हेलो हेलो भाई लोग, कैसे हो आप लोग? वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम। आज करेंगे थोड़ा मैच तो चलेगा ही, लेकिन आज करेंगे फॉर्मेशन में थोड़ा चेंजेस, क्योंकि इस फॉर्मेशन इज गुड। आई लाइक इट, दिस फॉर्मेशन, एंड गो अनदर वन। अच्छा, टीम से करता है। चलो ये हो गया 4-2-2-2। ओके, किस पे बना है नया फॉर्मेशन? ये 4-3-3। ओके, 4-1-2-3 पे क्या प्लान है? हाँ चलो, दो सी एफ एस सी भी। अच्छा, ये अलग एक फॉर्मेशन। 4-1-2-3 है ये वाला। इस पे भी नहीं खेलेंगे, तो बनाते एक तगड़ा प्लान। इसको चेंज करते हैं। हाँ चलो, ये फॉर्मेशन ठीक ठाक है, लेकिन इसको थोड़ा और इम्प्रूविंग की जरूरत है। सेंटर मिडफील्ड डिफेंडर आगे से दो डिस्ट्रॉयर। दो डिस्ट्रॉयर एक जगह पर नहीं हो सकता। 4-2-1-3। एक मिनट, ये भी एक अच्छा फॉर्मेशन है, लेकिन मेरे को चाहिए कुछ अलग। कुछ अलग बात चाहिए। अ, चलो इसको ही करता हूँ। हम्म, ओके। एक सी एम एक एफ टी एम है। अब इसको ही मेरे को चेंज कर दे। इंडिविजुअल का सब बंद, सब बंद, जितना कुछ है सारा का सारा। अब करते हैं अलग वाला, कुछ अटैकिंग वाला। अटैक में किधर गया नहीं 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 नहीं। चलो इसको ही बनाते हैं। ला ला ला। ये रहेगा CMF। इधर एक डिफेंड कैसे करता है। ये हो गया 4-2-4-2। ये हो गया 4-2-4। ठीक है ना। ये हो गया अटैकिंग वाला। अभी हमको डिफेंड वाला भी सेट करना है। एक मिनट गाइस। ला 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 ला। टुडु टुडु टुडु, टुडु टुडु टुडु। आप फोन में खेलते हो क्या? हाँ खेलता हूँ ना। अभी तो इसमें खेलता हूँ, लेकिन वो फोन में अगर स्ट्रीम करूंगा तो कांड हो जाएगा। ऑफिशियल लकी। ऑफिशियल लकी में आपका आईडी सर्च कर लूंगा फोन पे। अभी तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। आपको मैं फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दूंगा। मेरा आईडी नेम है रोनी। रोनी अंडर स्कोर 3 में है, ऐसा कुछ। मैं आपको भेज दूंगा, ठीक है भाई। अभी थोड़ा फॉर्मेशन बना लेते हैं, क्योंकि इधर मेरे को रैंक पुश करना है ना। लेट्स गो। ला 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 ला। चलो ये हो गया अटैकिंग अटैकिंग वाला फॉर्मेशन। अब करते हैं डिफेंड वाला। अभी में क्या है 4-2-4-2-4। चलो ये हो गया अटैक, ये हो गया डिफेंड। क्या हम लोग लिंक अप टू प्ले कर सकते हैं? ये क्या है अभी? राइट विंगर मिडफील्ड ये रखते हैं। शिफ्टिंग को किधर है? हाँ, लेट्स गो। इन दोनों का हेडिंग बढ़िया है। यो व्हाट्सअप ब्रदर कुशल भाई, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम। चलो टेस्टिंग टाइम। हाँ, देखते क्या होता है। ये हो गया अटैकिंग फॉर्मेशन, ये हो गया डिफेंडिंग फॉर्मेशन। लेट्स गो। अब चलते हैं सीधा मैच पे। हाँ, लीग पे अभी तो नहीं जाना, 4 मैच हार चुका हूँ, 1332 पॉइंट है। लीग टेस्टिंग से पहले इवेंट टेस्टिंग कर लेता हूँ पहले। पीवीपी, लेट्स गो। यप, कस्टम टूर्नामेंट खेलो। कस्टम टूर्नामेंट खेलूंगा, अभी थोड़ा फॉर्मेशन चेंजिंग वेंजिंग कर रहा हूँ ना, खेलूंगा कस्टम टूर्नामेंट। या बंदा चाहिए ना बहुत सारा, सब ज्यादातर बंदे तो मोबाइल पे खेलते हैं, नहीं तो कर देता कस्टम। लेट्स गो गाइस। ये 305 का स्ट्रेंथ वाला पड़ा है भाई अपोनेंट में। बहुत ही नेक्स्ट लेवल टीम, बहुत ही नेक्स्ट लेवल टीम है जो आया है ओपोनेंट में, बहुत ही नेक्स्ट लेवल है। तो मेरा ये फॉर्मेशन इसका देखते हैं पूरा भाई। मैक्स स्पीड टीम वर्सेस फ्री टू विन टीम, लेट्स गो। बढ़िया टीम है इसका। कितना गोल दागेगा मेरे पे। इसका हो गया डिफेंसिव फॉर्मेशन। क्रेजी क्रेजी भाई, दैट टीम इज क्रेजी। और मेरा फ्री का माल से खेलूंगा आज, बहुत ही बढ़िया फ्री का प्लेयर सब जितना भी है सब फ्री का। लेट्स गो। ओपोनेंट के लिए तो मैं बहुत ही इजी देखता हूँ कितना टक्कर का गेम होता है। लेट्स गो।
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs
new
loud
formation,
and proud.
new testing
the tone
match.
for
Let's
this game
go.
is well and truly
Top
set.
opponent.
So it's down to business here. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
Wrong pass.
Filippo Inzaghi played out to the left flank. He is through here. Crosses it in.
Good cross, man.
Has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kanu, and it's Xavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
And here's Inzaghi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, this is a great position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared it
Easy
out of
goal दे
harm's way.
सकता था, बस ये घुमा रहा है और
Destined
कुछ
for the
नहीं.
flank. In towards the back stick.
Good cross.
And that's been well dealt with. Solot. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had it taken off him. Vinicius Junior.
Let's go,
And he's
guys.
picked out the run. Good ball, good take. Decent chance!
भाई गोलकीपर टॉप है इसका
Oh,
भाई.
he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. And here's Inzaghi. And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko gets into a good position. Oh, super find.
देख रहे हो? यही
Oh,
होता
what a
है.
mistake! It's Gerrard!
Good goalkeeper भाई.
That's good running with the ball. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run.
Martinez.
That's the keeper's ball. No goals as yet.
Good
Looking to
ball.
play
अरे
him in.
crazy. दांत तेरे थ्रो गलत हो गया.
Has quite the
हमेशा
footballing brain.
थ्रो से
He's
काम नहीं
almost
चलेगा.
never outsmarted. Oh, good-looking ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Iniesta will not want to lose out. Figo!
Good.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
Filippo Inzaghi spread out to the left.
Crazy.
Rodri, nicely shaped ball.
अरे यार.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
थोड़ा सा गलत पास हो
Slightly
गया.
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Real chance!
Good save by Martinez. Let's go.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Spence is there and he can get that clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish?
Good save, Martinez. Crazy.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Figo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Header comes in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He's got away. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
अच्छा ये क्रॉस से गोल दागना चाह
There's
रहा
much
है.
frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And that is out of play. And it's Vieira. Vieira. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's having a hit!
Good save.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Figo is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away.
Defend करा. बहुत तगड़ा है defend.
Solot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows,
अगर चाहेगा तो easy goal दाग सकता है भाई मेरे को easy.
Managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
What a crazy.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
भाई एक टैकल ले रहा मैं किधर से किधर जा रहा हूँ ये तो गोल है
And the shot!
भाई
it's come
crazy.
loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
What the fuck?
In he goes again.
Good goal भाई.
He's done it.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Good chance
अरे
here.
धाक तेरी के थ्रू मारने गया मेरे साला
Lacking in accuracy.
बाहर ही चला गया था.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
भाई इसके साथ खेलते-खेलते स्टैमिना खत्म हो जाएगा और कुछ नहीं.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Marcelo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
ये बॉल भी पकड़ लिया.
Now it's Xavi. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Your impressions so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Yeah.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And a header!
अरे मेरा joystick disconnect हो गया भाई.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
यार.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter.
Controller by disconnect हो गया था.
Keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and led it perfectly.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Cannavaro. India still have the cards to affect this game.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Inzaghi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Good take. Oh, shooting chance!
Good goal.
Euphoria, utopia, and they
इसके
are
साथ खेलते-खेलते भाई
convulsing.
स्टैमिना ही खत्म हो जाएगा लेकिन टक्कर तो दे रहा हो.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That
देखा,
is
stamina
so
खत्म नहीं हो
good,
गया.
such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's managed to get free. This looks promising. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Figo. He's rising!
अच्छा क्रॉस
With his head, but
ये सिर्फ
couldn't
क्रॉस ही
steer
कर
it
रहा
in.
है. ट्रेंड के मामले में अपन कम हो गया, लेकिन मेरा फॉर्मेशन तो काम तो कर रहा है, बहुत बढ़िया वाला। और मेरे को लग रहा है ये सीरियस नहीं खेल रहा है उतना।
Well seen, saw that coming. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Iniesta. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Figo. The ball goes in. That's an imaginative pass. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Xavi. Marcelo. Figo gets on his bike and on the move. He's picked his way through. Marcelo providing an outlet on that flank. And he gets rid in a hurry. Ball is over the line.
Crazy opponent.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta. Now it's Figo. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, super ball.
Offside, nice.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
काम तो कर रहा है मेरा फॉर्मेशन।
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's it. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
बहुत ही अच्छा टीम आया था। Crazy. Bro, let's play a match. Yes, let's go. Let's go, कुशल भाई आ जाओ। आ जाओ आ जाओ। फिर मैं बना रहा हूँ रूम। मेरा फॉर्मेशन में डिफेंड देखना पड़ेगा, अटैकिंग तो सही कर रहा है वो, लेकिन डिफेंड चेक करना पड़ेगा डिफेंड कैसे कर रहा है। आ जाओ कुशल भाई। Yup, let's go, brother. बहुत ही बढ़िया। ओह, डिफेंडिंग तो तगड़ा है आपका। लेट्स गो।
Hello everyone and
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Foot in. Searching pass is played
बहुत
there.
गलत देता हूँ मैं थ्रू पास।
Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. He has a look out. He's picked his solid.
Good save.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Sorlot is offering a wry smile there.
He won't be happy with that one. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much.
Real chance!
GG.
He's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Attacking तो बढ़िया काम तो कर रहा है मेरे हिसाब से.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's been given away. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Shaw tries to pass it through. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Martinez claims comfortably. And no, that was never going to make it. Yamal. That is good strength. And it's lofted through here. And he's quick to return it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Akanji. Pressing high and with purpose. Yamal just eases him off the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
Tries a shot!
Good goal, good goal,
And
good goal.
that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up
अरे
sooner.
यार थ्रू बहुत गलत देखा हूँ.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly...
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Big chance! And it's
Oh,
hit the woodwork and out! Yamal. Oh, they could be caught out here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is ended up in no man's land.
यार गलत पास.
Looking for the run, and he's in on goal. And the shot!
Good goal, good goal, good goal.
Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth.
Defending
A
फीका पड़ रहा है
signature
मेरा
finish.
थोड़ा.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Argentina with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Can he get it through? It's Gerrard!
Now,
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this?
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Spence. Looking for options for movement. That's going to go a
यार
long way.
गलत पास. बहुत ही घटिया.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Van Bommel promptly onto... And that is the end of the first
थ्रू
half.
बहुत गलत हो रहा है.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Takes a shot!
भाई इतना अटकेगा तो कैसे होगा.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's good play.
That was lovely, that.
Ball's over the line,
Corner.
and it is a corner. India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked it up out wide. Now that looks a decent ball. No way through, so back it comes. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Lamine Yamal. Coming on the field is number 19.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Phil Foden.
That's been cut out, well played. And that is a little undercooked. Spence. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ball is over the line. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he plays one through. They're urging him to shoot. Shevchenko!
Good shot.
Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. Chance for a shot! And that is well cleared. Alexander-Arnold. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gerrard. It's Vinicius Junior. Nice looking ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rodri. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Shevchenko. And he's there to get it away.
बढ़िया डिफेंड कर रहा है आपका.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Jed Spence. Number 25.
It's going to be another throw.
Vinicius Junior. Number 9, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Number 5, Marco Reus.
Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Kevin De
And that could
Bruyne.
set him on his way. Not Solot. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a tidy finish. Once more they've done it.
Goal.
They just will not lie down.
After 77
Wow,
minutes
this is so
in.
good. I mean, seriously
Number
good.
11.
They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Shevchenko.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
India really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Donnarumma gets it away. Shaw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? And he's intervened well there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Alexander Sørloth. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Sergio Aguero.
That is lovely. Royce going face to face with his great rival. That's very neat. Pass somewhat off target. Just 5 minutes left. Tries to play it through. And this is Aguero. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, and Shevchenko!
Oh,
No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
अरे मुंह पे पैर चला दिया रे बाप रे क्रेजी भाई
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Have been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Serginho, he is through here. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely intercepted.
oh no
Mbappe. Foden. That has been
इतना धीरे
cut
धीरे
short.
पैर चला रहा है भाई
And that's it. So
Crazy,
it does end
crazy.
all square. Inspiration,
GG.
perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
इम्प्रूव है कुशल भाई बहुत
Picking up
इम्प्रूव
the
है
man of the match award, and no surprise there.
Please.
लेकिन मेरा डिफेंडिंग थोड़ा तो इधर उधर हो रहा है आरबी को मेरे को डिफेंडिंग करना चाहिए जी जी ब्रो जी जी एक बार लीग लीग नहीं खेलूंगा ना पता नहीं चलेगा बहुत अच्छा है बहुत अच्छा है पहले से इम्प्रूव है पहले से बहुत इम्प्रूव है नहीं इम्प्रूव होता तो ड्रॉ नहीं होता है ना क्रेजी क्रेजी इसको ला 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 चलो इसको लेके एक बार ट्राई करते हैं यार डिवीजन 2 पे कब जाऊंगा मैं? स्ट्रेंथ और बढ़ाना पड़ेगा। ये भी फ्री टू प्ले है, लेट्स गो।
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Gakpo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. Out towards the flank. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vinicius Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he can clear it away. Referee's given a throw. And this is Rui Costa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's on his own! Chance for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Dembele clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he welcomes it in, and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Cucurella. Borussia Dortmund have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their...
Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
India really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Koundé. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That has been cut short. Rodri. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Koundé.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's a good ball. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Diouf. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. It's Rui Costa! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Borussia Dortmund really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That is good strength. That's a delicate pass. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Raya goes for goal! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Dembele knocks it into space. And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Messi, he has found the way through. And he's cut it out. Akanji.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
It's a pretty loose pass. Spence. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Takes a shot!
पूरा डिफेंड खुल रहा है मेरा.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. He's in a great position here. Messi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. India go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's been given away. Oh, he's got a shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Shevchenko, looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's not got that quite right. Martinez. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Rui Costa. Gakpo. He shifted it to the flank. Yamal. Rodri.
Borussia Dortmund couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Gerrard. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Yamal. India still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Now that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Rui Costa. Oh, they could break here. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
And now they can clear their lines. So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
He's had a shot! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution on the field, number 25, Vinicius Jr. Coming on the field is number 5, Marco Reus.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. Borussia Dortmund have their lead. Foden looking for options for movement. Messi gets flagged offside. Rodri. And it's Royce. Plays a sharp little ball here. Gerrard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
India have their second corner now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's picked his way through. Look at the space here. It's roll! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? That has been slung wide. Corner number 2 then. Spence clears it away. No, didn't quite have the weight on it.
Oh, really well played.
Can he finish? And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Gerrard attempts a clearance.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is...
And he shoots! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
No way he was going to be out-muscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And there's Green. Oh, he's all Aguero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Koundé. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier path.
And he's decided to go for it. And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Driven forward, now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Batistuta. And this is Raul. It's a quick ball upfield. Royce. Gerrard. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal. He's found some space. Alexander. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the outstanding defender, Mark Gahey, may not be one of the biggest at 6 feet, but he has a calmness and maturity that gives him a real edge, Peter. I think he's also shown remarkable consistency and leadership in recent years.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Konate. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Sorloth. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thiago tries to pass it through. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. And that has been cut short. And it's Gerrard. No, he's just misjudged that one. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Sorloth. Now it's Royce. Thiago.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Aubameyang. Thiago. Now the ball in. Tries to get it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Aguero. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now that looks a decent ball. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This looks promising. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gahey. Paris Saint-Germain are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Sorloth. Oh, what a mistake! Ah, good steal, he just read it. Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's Aubameyang. And smartly reclaimed. And he's found a way past. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aubameyang. Aubameyang, never out of the action for very long. Rodri. And reclaimed it in a trice. Yamal. And it's Royce. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now he's off and running. Akanji makes the interception. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's been played through. Akanji attempts a clearance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that's well seen too. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. The second period is underway.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Aguero. Can he spark a counter here? Spence going forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Gerrard. Aguero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Suarez. Yamal. And it's Rodri. And it's Gerrard. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Foot in. Spence concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Lamine Yamal. Number 5, Marco Reus. Coming on the field.
Koundé calmly
Number
anticipates.
19,
Foden.
Number 25,
Aguero.
Vinicius Jr.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Luis Suarez. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
That's good running with the ball. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Luis Suarez. Probing pass. Now it's Aubameyang.
That's going in strongly.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Shevchenko. And that is expertly dealt with. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's got a shot at goal! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Number 18, Sergio
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
De Bruyne gets into a good position. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So, what can they come up with here? They're taking a moment to consider their options. Pass somewhat off target. And he's really put himself on the line here. India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He leaps for it! And that's a sharp finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Number 11.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not...
And this is Shevchenko! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Coming on the field is number 17, Declan Rice.
Now it's Aguero. And this is Thiago. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! And he's straight offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Luis Suarez. Pinches it off him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Chouameni. Thiago. Now there's a fine ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thiago. Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior. Running with the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And there goes the final whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in my opinion.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Juve.
Oh, the ball's run loose.
Oh, what has happened here? Olise! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Shot at goal! Threads one in. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. Tacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ambitious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi. Juve. Oh, that's well spotted. It's Totti! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. India are looking to go forward now. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's managed to gift it back. Rijkaard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Totti. That's destined for the flank. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That was mighty close. Up towards the front line. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's a good spell of possession, this. Royce is always looking to break lines.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in a good... He's having a shot! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Pass somewhat off target. Spence clears. And it's Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shoot! And that's a good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Olise, and he's running through. Royce. Olise had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Sorloth was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. Now this could... He's had a shot! Now who's going to be first to this? Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's just beyond his reach. And that brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
For Manchester United, number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United kick off the second half.
Michael Olise. Coming on the field.
He's looking wide.
Number 21, Luis Diaz. Number 14, Lamine Yamal.
Rijkaard. Messi. And Messi! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Yamal. And that could set him on his way. And he shoots! Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Spence. Rodri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gerrard. It's a searching pass. Yamal chasing after it. Diaz. And the through ball.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Kunde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now who's going to be first to this? Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Royce. That's Sorlot. Now, can they get him away? Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Shevchenko. That's a good ball out wide. Shevchenko. O'Reilly deals with that comfortably. Totti. He's on it. Can he get away? That has ended up in no man's land. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Royce. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Diaz. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
India leading now.
Alexander Sirlot. Substitution on the field.
Foden. And they can counter here.
Lamine Yamal. Number 5.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Totti really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that was very necessary.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bergkamp, that's an imaginative pass. And he can thump it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 16. Rodri. Coming on to replace him.
This is a promising build-up.
Number 17.
And he's found a way past. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this, an opportunity. He's gone direct. No, not quite. Howson makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? Yamal. Vinicius Junior does well to get it back. Foden. Searching pass he's played there. But that has not gone well.
That's going in strongly. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Bergkamp. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Sorlot. Look at the space here. Rijkaard. That's a cute ball.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And they're back on the ball again. And that will be the final act. India proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Hello everybody. And
Surlot picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Live on our club's FM
Well, how will we look back on that?
Lecture, talent matchmaking successful. Let's go. La, la, Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
It's a pretty loose pass. That has been cut short. Rodri. Koundé. Can he get it through? Sorloth is herring after that one. And it's Salah. He's found a way through. Salah plays it in. And that is not finding anyone. Out for a throw. Swung over. Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Could be danger here. Oh, good-looking ball. Sorloth might just make this. Now it's Royce. Sorloth. Zabani deals with that comfortably. Now it's Messi. It's a searching pass. He can run onto that. Caught offside that time. Over to the right flank, and it's Salah. Oh, that's delightful. It's a goal kick. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldo, and he's running through. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Royce, chance here to counter.
Such good technique.
Sorloth. Sorloth! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Sorloth certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's an imaginative pass. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Still goalless at the moment. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Back to the keeper it goes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mohamed Salah! And that was very necessary. Messi! And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Sorloth. He won't be happy with that one. Royce. And they are prompt with their pressing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinches it off him. Royce is always looking to break lines. That'll be a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. Martinez. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting.
India are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's found space here. He is through here. Crosses it in here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That's where it came from. Shapes to shoot! Off the post! Oh, this is a great position. And he's taking no chances there. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Thank you.
So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 18. Lionel Messi.
So into the second half.
Number 19.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Coming on the field. Number 22. Number 4.
Spread neatly.
Erling Haaland.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And the volley. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Defending here is really tight. Yamal receives it in a good position here. And this is Royce! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Number 5. Marco Reus. Coming on
Mohamed Salah.
Number 19. Phil Foden.
Vinicius Junior.
Number 25.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely aimed pass. Zabani does really well to win the ball there. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, that has not gone well. Rodri. Foden in acres of space out wide. Shevchenko, real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Alexander Sirlot.
India are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Diaz. It's a throw-in. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Mohamed Salah. Number 20.
Now he's off and
Luis
running.
Diaz.
No, that's been
Coming
intercepted.
off the field. Number 8, Lamine Yamal.
Oh, he's going to be
Number
disappointed with that.
23, Rafinha.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gerrard. India still have the cards to affect this game. That has ended up in no man's land. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ambitious ball here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got rid. Oh no, this does not look good.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Steven Gerrard.
Rafinha getting forward.
Number 15.
India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Might want to be careful there.
The ball has bounced loose now. And that is headed for the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Stood up well to him there. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Plays a sharp little ball here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Akanji clears it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is a little undercooked. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Yamal, aimed at the far side. Tries a shot! And no mistake. And right near the end, we have parity.
The goal scorer for
Oh, the
Manchester
deftness of
United.
touch. Received it
19
delightfully
minutes in.
and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Jed Spence.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Rodri.
It just...
And Shevchenko!
Number 27.
Good effort
Serginho.
first time.
Shevchenko
Number 17.
really needed everything to come together then at the
Full
precise
10 minutes
moment.
have been
Not easy.
indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, nice interception. Time added on, 4 minutes. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Shevchenko. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, what are your thoughts
This
on
is a
today's
staff
game then, Jim?
announcement.
Well,
To the
Peter,
member of staff
I suppose
of the
it's
board
something.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it
today's
on.
match.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? Takes the shot! Rodri gets it clear. Out again for a throw-in. Rodri cuts out the pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chance! Koundé is there to clear. Oh, good steal, he just read it. That's really well cleared. It's going to be another throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Kane. And the shot! It's in! The first significant strike. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the
After
dubious
30
goals
minutes
panel.
is number 99.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Baresi. Thuram calmly anticipates. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Messi. Cantona. Well, there's the clearance. Kane, who can single-handedly make a difference. And that has not gone well.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Xavi Alonso. Space for him to turn and look. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to belt it away.
Afghanistan really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Royce. That's Sorlot. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Sorlot. No, he's not getting his way this time. India have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And he can clear it away. And he's let fly. Kane does really well to win the ball there. Ball's out once more. Well read, nice interception. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Shevchenko. India have got it back and they'll have another go. India with the corner, they're first. Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Sørloth. Good ball, good take. Sørloth! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
India restore power. Tries a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Afghanistan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Messi goes short. No way through, so shot at goal! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? Vinicius Junior. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Afghanistan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Rodri. That is ended up in no man's land. And the referee says that that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And that's the second half started. Foot in. Kane cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help.
Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
India have their second corner now. Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Has a look and plays it forward. That is good alertness. Lam. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Kane. And a shot! Oh, good finish. And again they hit the front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Saka. Now that looks a decent ball. Baresi, Messi, picked out chance for a shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Number 5.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Great ball, and he's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Koundé gets it clear. Afghanistan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's Son
Heung-min! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good climb! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Substitution on the field. Number 99.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Raul to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Foden, Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Searching pass he's played there. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's taking no chances there.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Rodri. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Steven Gerrard.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Number 15, Kevin De Bruyne.
He leaps for it! Harmlessly behind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Vinicius Junior is herring after that one.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Now that's well seen too. Raul. That pass has been well intercepted. He's through here. Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Knocks it into space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Tries to play it through. Gerrard. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a throw. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Messi! Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. He's got away. Goes for a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And he's intervened well there. Son Heung-min. And it's Gerrard. Great vision. Good take, and is he in? Akanji. And there's the shot! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment. A finish of true class. Deep into injury time. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
India give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Spence promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
India never really got...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens...
Can he finish? Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Rooney is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rafinha! Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Elects to cross, and again! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's there to clear it. India are looking to go forward now. And here's Zanetti. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's gone loose. He is through here. Rafinha. Shot, surely! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. India really could have done without this. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nice looking ball. Now it's Foden. Rafinha.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Odo. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Spence calmly anticipates. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yamal picks it up out wide. Spence with the clearance.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
He'll try from distance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Royce. And Royce! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's in plenty of space here. Yamal. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Looking for a runner. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Royce has it out wide and in space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Referee's given a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Spread neatly. Rafinha, he has found the way through. And that's another fine save. Searching pass he's played there. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Time and again they are repelled. Played into space. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get on the end of this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rafinha. And it's Otto. And he's been shifted off it. Foden. Great vision. He's through here. Royce is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a really well-measured ball. And he cuts out the supply. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5. Lascia il campo per il numero 25.
We're on the move again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they win it back again. India come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's going to go a long way. Corner number 2 then. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can sprint. Could be danger here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that has not gone well. Deftly away. Vinicius Junior, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri gets on his bike and on the move. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Batistuta. Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Might want to be careful there.
Spence cuts it out. Now that looks a decent ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
India are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
India really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21, numero 19. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10. Messi, il numero 15.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's out once more. Messi. India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away. And he's undercooked that. India still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Solot shoulders the responsibility. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Impressive jump! And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, I think you could really feel
Hello,
his pain
brother.
there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
India have their second corner now.
Well, there's plenty to like about.
There's the shot! And that could have brought them level. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
What a throw in. Danielson. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's an excellent interception. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's clever.
India really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's a searching pass. That is ended up in no man's land. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Shevchenko.
Ci saranno 3
Pass is
minuti di
just off
recupero.
target. Now he's got space here. And that was asking for too much. Martinez. Zanetti running with the ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness. Messi!
India, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very...
That's at the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think it's one of these games where both have plenty to think about. I don't think it was by design.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine, and occasionally an eye.
Oh, terrible pass. But he's left disappointed.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
And it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A pierce. Could be danger here. Foden. And it's Rodri. Rijkaard. And this is Ronaldo. The muscular approach does pay off here. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And we have our very first corner. Has to go back here. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get rid. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Driving forward. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the...
Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Threads one in. Neymar's cross. And it's been hooked away. Royce is always looking to break lines. Now it's Neymar. Now the ball's gone astray. He's through here. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Great Oh, he's having a go! It's anyone's ball now. And he lines up a cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's played through for him. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. He's gone for goal.
Manchester really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. That is good alertness. That's a little off target. And this is Ronaldo. Foden. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Pass somewhat off target.
Hello, brother.
Manchester couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Rice.
He's found space here.
That was lovely, that.
And he can thump it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
What's up? Hello.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
There will be
Royce
1 minute
clears.
at a time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's Hakimi.
Might want to be careful there.
And for the first half, that is that.
And now, please turn
Well, it was
towards
a half
the
of
screen
could
to
haves
live
and should
score
haves, but
of
as the
today's
whistle
game.
blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. We're on the move again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, that has not gone well. Stood up well to him there. Not the most accurate pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Surlot. Akanji. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. He's free. He has got space. That's put paid to the danger. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Impressive jump! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. The pass has gone astray. Tries to pass it through. Rice. And the counter is on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. And it's Koundé. Messi. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's in on goal. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Koundé gets a foot in here. Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Number 21, Lamine Yamal. Number 5, Marco Reus.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Number 10,
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
22, Son Heung-min.
Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Son Heung-min. Sørloth. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Real chance! India perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's a cute ball. Bellingham is in a really good position out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. And he's forced to go back. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's certainly on chance for a shot! And he's heaved it away. Aimed beyond. And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Akanji calmly anticipates. Oh, that's clever. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely weighted ball. Sørloth! He's had a shot! What a save by Seaman!
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Jules
India
Koundé.
have their second corner
Number
now.
19, Phil Foden. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field. Number 3, Jed Spence. Number 15, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 9,
Towering header!
Steven Gerrard.
And he's there to get it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Drogba. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Martinez gets it away.
Coming on the field.
Rijkaard.
Number 2,
And he's had it nicked away.
Number 15, Xabi Alonso.
Drogba. Real tries a shot! Oh wow, that's crazy! Has he won it? He just might have won it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Didier Drogba.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So the first goal, and time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the new...
साला आज का दिन ही खराब है भाई।
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Yamal making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Threads one in. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Yamal. Beckham. This looks promising. Looking to play him in. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now what? He's rising! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Foden. Bellingham. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ambitious ball here. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri. Rijkaard. Beckham. Well, that has not gone well. No, that's been intercepted. That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners into space. As long as the space left behind is filled.
Defending of the desperate variety. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for the run. Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get rid. Shevchenko shapes to shoot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Tries one from range. That's tidy. And he's had it nicked away. Lovely feet. Caceres gets a foot in here. And that's definitely not his best. Schneider getting this one clear. Caceres scooting forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, and Puskas! Goal, Italy! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Puskas really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Italy have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's very neat. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well,
takes a shot. He's got away with one there. Surlot. Royce is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's been cut out, well played. Well timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Royce. Royce going face to face with his great rival. Looking for a runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Piqué. And it's Caceres. Nice looking ball. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Rooney. He's got away. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a searching pass. Shot, surely! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. Martinez gets it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Foden. It's Camavinga. Foden. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Great vision. Floated through. And this is Puskás! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Puskás actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And it's been hooked away. It's gone out for a throw-in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Lisandro Martinez clears. Baresi. And back to the keeper. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Cáceres. And it's a corner. Italy have their second corner now. Getting up there! Goal, Italy! And they've got their lead back. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
So we have movement on both benches. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Italy with the lead. Foden cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's having a hit! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
A probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Italy have their third corner. Akanji with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That'll be a throw. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Foden. Italy are looking to break at pace. Dink through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Searching passes played there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. India very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Foden looking to add to his goal.
India really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Bellingham. Foden. Surlot. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Added minutes have been indicated.
And this is Snyder. And a header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 2, Jules Koundé.
Rodri.
Coming on the field.
That's rather
Number
hopeful.
14, Sergio Aguero. Number 3, Jed Spence.
And that is the last of the action. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is of
today's
course
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed. It's Çalhanoğlu! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rodri, De Bruyne, and Koundé, Martinez, De Bruyne, Shevchenko, now it's Sorloth. Sorloth! Brilliant from Sorloth! A finish of true class!
Goal! After
And
5
that
minutes
is stunning, just too
Number
hot to
20.
handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This is a promising build-up, and he's been shifted off it. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shot a goal! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction...
Oh, they could be caught out here!
Marco van Basten!
And he's gone looking for safety.
Marco van Basten! Marco van Basten!
Tries to pass it through. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. And this is De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, it's Van Basten. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Quarter of an hour played. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That is good alertness. Now it's Sorloth. Oh, that's well spotted. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alaba pinches it off him. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Foden.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, tries one from range. Wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
He shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Shevchenko. Sorloth. Sorloth was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's heaved it away. Knocks it into space. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Bellingham. A probing pass. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And it's been hooked away. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Messi running with intent. And Messi! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. De Bruyne. Shot on the finish! And that's in! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
India leading now. Well, there's the clearance.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne. And that signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
India are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So, into the second half. Oh no, what has happened? There's the shot! Camavinga gets it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that pass isn't the best. No luck with that dink over the top. Messi is the team's great visionary. Played into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's not got that quite right. Neymar. Good ball, good take. And he's Bellingham! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Dani Olmo. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Sorloth. That is a great pick out. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Lisandro Martinez clears without hesitation. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. And here's Neymar. Messi. Neymar. Now it's Dani Olmo. Camavinga getting this one clear. And it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martinez claims comfortably. Alaba. Nice looking ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 22.
And here's Foden, Shevchenko. And that was asking for too much. Oh, that's a key interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that is a little undercooked. Can he get on the end of this? Lisandro Martinez is there to clear. Tries to play it through. He's found a way through. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. No way he was going to let him past. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And the counter is on. Bellingham. And this is Messi. That is good strength. And this is chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he can thump it away. Alaba. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Sorloth. That's destined for the flank.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Bellingham. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the left flank. Takes a shot. And that is wildly off target.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Time for a change in personnel.
Jude Bellingham.
Time
Number
added on
19.
will be 2
Marco
minutes.
Van Basten.
And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Sorloth, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine.
And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Silvestre, he's picked his way through. Well, that's an excellent interception. Nice looking ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Foden. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gets his head on it! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Great vision. Barcola. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well, that has not gone well. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got rid. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nice interception, well timed. And he can thump it away. Just eases him off the ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Barcola. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Surlot. And they can counter here.
That's going in strongly.
Now that looks a decent ball. Spread out to the left.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Kimmich. Rodri. That's a cute ball. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. That pass has been well intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Foden. Now it's Surlot. Pinches it off him. Played into space. And it's been played through. Ah, that's a fine interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Scholes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He is through here. That's been slipped through. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! The first significant strike. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
They get a throw in. Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He shifted it to the flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He won't be happy with that one. Kimmich running with the ball. Rodri. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Short changes him with that pass, and it's Kimmich. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He'll try from distance! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Akanji calmly anticipates. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Yamal. Hakimi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Yamal. Foden. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chance! And it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 21, Lamine Yamal.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
That has been slung wide. And back to the keeper. That's really well cleared. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He's got away! And the keeper gets his hands on it. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Scholes. Kamavinga cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a decent clearance. Great chance! Koundé, and that's aimed into the middle. Neuer deals with that nice and simple.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Looking for options for movement. Rice. Yamal. Now it's Yamal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Strong running down that left flank. Diaz is in a really good position out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. That's been cut out, well played. India now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Oh, it's come loose. And here's Yamal. And he is deftly... And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And no mistake. We thought they were done, but never say never. Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 7.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And it's been taken short.
Number 8.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jed Spence. Number 9.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Solot. Hakimi. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
This is a reminder that the
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is of
today's
course
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Aguero. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Messi, and it's Messi. Now it's Tonali, Vinicius Junior. And they're quick to get it back. That's a cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Neatly clipped into space. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
India still without a single shot on target. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? And he should have made them pay.
De Bruyne really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hazard. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Looking to play him in. Shevchenko. Nice control. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Shevchenko. That's a delicate pass. Caught offside that time. Van Dijk.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Well read, nice interception. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Solot. De Bruyne. Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent shot, surely! He scored! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
India have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Solot. Vinicius Junior. And this is Messi. He's got away. And Messi! And that's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think, keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Sergio Aguero.
So once again, we're underway.
Number 21, Lamine Yamal.
India do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. Plenty to aim. And the finish!
Fuck.
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous.
थोड़ा तो ठीक हुआ है, बोल सकते
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
अरे धात तेरी.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well
Passing
stopped.
is so bad.
Messi. And it's Tonali. And here's Azar. Yamal, the man with such great vision. Rodri.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. He was under real pressure there. Yamal. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Tonali finding himself in space. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Van Dijk with a fine tackle.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Tonali. That's a shade optimistic. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Nice looking ball. Van Dijk makes the interception. India still have the cards to affect this game. Hazard running with the ball. And this is Stoichkov. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played in terrific effort. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. And he was quick to react. And this is Stoichkov. And this is Messi. He's one-on-one. Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And this is getting better and better.
After 75
More or
minutes
less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now this could be a chance. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. He is just caressing the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good ball, good take. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 15,
They've played it short.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Space for him to turn and look.
Number
And the
9,
assistant referee rightly
Steven
gives him
Gerrard.
offside.
Number 5, Marco Reus.
This is a promising build-up. Koundé cuts it out. Deftly away. Tonali. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting. Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, played through for the wide man. Great ball, and Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of... And time is up. India pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Koundé. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Rooney, looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Now it's Rooney. Oh, now he can run away with it. And that is well cleared. Goes down, but nothing given. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do... It's Asa! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried.
Oh no, this does not look good. Scholes looking to pass their way up the pitch. Scholes floated through. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
It's a searching pass, neatly clipped into space. And this is Rooney. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Saviola. Not the most accurate pass.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Saviola. And the shot! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And it's Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Xavi Alonso. Foden. Xavi Alonso. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? And this is Messi. Messi! Deftly away. And here's Sorlot. That's destined for the flank. Foden. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Rooney. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shapes to shoot!
Oh, the ball's run.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
A case now of complete control. Plays the return pass. Well, that has not gone well. Scholes. Half-time getting close now. And he's got away from him. Spread to the right. Crosses it in. Cleared without hesitation. Shevchenko. And now the breakaway. Peruzzi. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Sorlot. Great ball. Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. And they are right back within touch.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, delightful ball. Tries a shot! And it's in! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India now just needing one. Well, and it's half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that's a throw-in. Now it's Scholes. He is through here. No, it's come to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good ball, good take. Now, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have their third corner. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden running with intent. India have a free kick. And it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has a look up. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Brilliantly cut out. Rodri goes for goal! Oh, cracking effort.
Rodri certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Saviola. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's picked out the run.
The attendances for this match is
Well, that's been cut out, well played.
17,987.
So we've reached the hour mark. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
And a shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of...
He's had a shot! It's loose now. Azar! Akanji can get it clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that was very necessary. That is good strength. Now that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Number 10.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
On the field is
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And he's there to clear it. Solot. He's through here. He's got away. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is De Bruyne. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good.
And he's decided to go for it. And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
number 19. Phil Foden. Coming on to replace him is number 8. Danny Olmo.
Shevchenko! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Probing pass. Shevchenko. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. Gerrard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass was...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Van Dijk has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And the shot! And he's stuck it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
India have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And he cuts out the supply.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, Drogba. Shoots! Goal! They have stolen level at the last! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Now it's Aubameyang. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Things really are sizzling here in Milan. The San Siro provides the perfect backdrop to the excitement which will follow. So it's down to business here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Good ball, good take.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's intervened well there. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now he's got space here. Oh, he's onto this. And the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Al Wedat are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Good ball over the top. It's a throw-in. And he's heaved it away. Albert Ferrer proves too strong. Looking to play him in.
This is the time you need that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time.
Al Wedat always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Aguero. Foden. Well read, nice interception. India leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. And Mendes. Knocks it into space. And this is Hullet. Cross into the box. Akanji can get it clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's De Bruyne. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. He's found some space. And he whips it in. Tries to get it clear. That's the throw. Hullet. De Bruyne. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bellingham. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Martinez gets it away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that.
India really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he plays one through. He's got away. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that's another good win of the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Mendes gets over and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Tonali.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tonali. Now it's Rooney. Pass is just off target. Martinez with the clearance. Akanji makes the interception. Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Solot. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Foden. Here's a chance. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
India really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
India just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10, numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo, numero 23, Rooney. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, Neymar, il numero 9, Ibrahimovic, il numero 15.
And we get things going again.
India can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Searching pass he's played there. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Ibrahimovic, played out to the left flank. Mendes is in a really good position out wide. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, there's the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Pass somewhat off target. The ball goes in. And he's cut it out. Neymar. Ibrahimovic is onto this. And he's worked it through. And he can thump it away. Neymar. And this is Ibrahimovic. Camavinga getting this one clear. Nuno Mendes. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Wonderful save by Martinez. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
Towering header. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Di 80.314 spettatori.
Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Koundé with the clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity...
It's Van Basten! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on in the training ground.
Oh, just a keeper now! And he shoots! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And he was quick to react. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nuno Mendes. He's shifting through the gears here. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Akanji. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14.
It's their second corner of the game.
Numero 16. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10. Messi. Il numero 9. Gerrard.
He's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Martinez. De Bruyne. That could spell trouble. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about things the right way. Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
He's not got that quite right. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Defending of the desperate variety. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And this is Neymar. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Al-Wedat really will have to throw everything at this now. Dani Olmo, and that could set him on his way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Van Basten. And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Oh, with that, found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all...
आता हूँ रुको भाई, आता हूँ रुको भाई, आता हूँ रुको भाई। चलो भाई लोग, बाय बाय, मिलते हैं कल शाम 6 बजे। गुड नाइट, बाय बाय गाइस।